Alrighty. No, I was just turning the sounds on. And hey, Lost Ark. Party and whatnot. Yeah, I mean it's that time of year. I appreciate the lurk though. I don't know how long I'll be in Minecraft. I might end up flipping over to WoW or something, but considering I'm live a little bit on the late side and stuff like that, then I figured that this is probably a good mindless start and maybe do some other stuff. Um, I don't remember if I had mentioned it. I probably did, or you had noticed. Um, it has been confirmed that I can clear Mythic 20s, I think, without any trouble over on Remix. So, if you want to poke or want something like that done, we can. Plot 28. Has that one been labeled? I mean, it doesn't matter because I think everybody who had done any calling on it has already... Yeah, no worries. We got like 20-ish days left, and my hunter's just going to keep getting more power. The disappointing thing is we don't seem to have any confirmation whether or not that will work for the damned Legion artifact unlock, and that's frustrating. So, let me flip over to that. If it is an unlock, then it hasn't been a readily visible one. I did not empty my inventory at all. So I've been doing a little bit of work around here. Yes, it does work for decor unlocks. This was a pain in the ass to do. I have no idea on how much sugar cane's actually in there, but on a partial harvest, I got 3 stacks. Like, I want to say it's probably close to a 3/4 harvest at that point. And the bees are coming along nicely. Stone that. I've gotten a couple of items out of Remix, housing-wise. Although I've done absolutely... Okay, not absolutely. I have done very, very little in the form of decorating. Wait, I don't want books. I want to turn that into paper and then trade the paper. I'm okay on the books for the moment. One of the big things when it comes to Remix for decor is running Nighthold. Because one of the bosses in Nighthold drops an item. Okay, so yeah, obviously I took out the post thing that was there and filled that part in. I now have my iron down here. Which is coming along decent. This is after me making use of some. I have not swapped it from campfires to lava again yet. This stuff's coming along decently. I haven't looked at profession-related stuff. I know that there's supposedly... Excuse me. I know that there's supposedly a ton of profession-crafted decor items, and I have not looked. I'm probably missing out on absolute hand-over-fist level amounts of monies. Oh, I know something that I could be working on. 2 to 3 per expansion. Oh, God. I mean, all needing wood makes sense. Supposedly, there is an easier way to obtain the wood stuffs rather than just hitting one tree at a time kind of thing. I have no idea what that is. The daily cooldown. Okay, that's actually not bad. I appreciate that, actually. Because I'm going to need a ton of that. Okay, what am I still needing? I need 37. I'm out of dust again. I'll hold on to that for a moment. No, wrong button. Damn it. There we go. Oh, and before I forget, I have paper. There we go. I wonder if that's the one that I had downloaded. Homebound plus vendors. So yeah, that is the one that I snagged. I really need to mark this because I keep going past it. Okay. I'm going to need a lot more of these. I'm going to need a lot more of these. So before I even continue any further with that, let's see here. What's the middle? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So this is the middle. So I need this one going this way, and this one going this way. And I can knock that out. Although I'm going to need that in order to walk across, so I'm an idiot. Why is that empty? Electo, I think the bigger question is, did she ever find out? And I don't believe there was anything figured out. Until something is heard otherwise, then assume that it is just going to be usual at-home thing. Okay, so that is that ran. I can do it this way. And that way I could just hold down the button. Aha! So I need another stack of repeaters for the lower level. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that would be here. We will do this for a moment. I think that's working. Obviously, I still need to put in the T flip flop for it, but that should definitely work. I apologize for the crinkle. Lots of ASMR noises. Okay, so I would need a T flip-flop down below, and I need to run instant redstone wire up along here, which requires glowstone or transparent blocks like that, if I recall. Actually, I might be able to do it with glass. It's been a while since I've done the instant transmission thing. Wait a second. There's a more compact way for me to do that now. I need another one of you. Oh wait. No, I have redstone dust. That. I need unknown number of leaves. Because leaves will do it. Wait. Yeah, leaves will do it. Let's go for 8. Because I think 8 might do it. I need... No. I've got some more regular oak. Wait a moment. Let me make the T flip-flop as well. So I need 2 of that. I need dust. I need blocks. I need a redstone block. You know what? Screw it. Let me take the stack instead. I need 2 torches. I need the observer. Redstone block. Wait, I got enough redstone here. Survey says give me a block. Yeah, yeah, that should do it. Okay. If I were to embed the T-flip, I need that. I think that should be all I'd need to do. So let me hollow this part out. I needed more pistons. Well, this allows me to get the T-flip set up. Hey, look, more redstone. Okay. And we do that. And we do that. And we put dust across the top. And I know that there's many ways to do T-flips nowadays. I still like this one. I don't know if this one causes more lag than the other one or not. I'm not sure. I think it's something having to do with the shaders and detecting the time of night or something. It is possible that it's tinting green because of the lights over here. And it's just bleeding between the cracks in the block, so to speak. Okay. That. No. Fine, be that way. Okay. I do not... The button is up there. Okay. So I would need... block there, to ladder some redstone up. Because I'd need, like, a pressure point thing there. Pressure plate. Actually, I might not need this then. A pressure plate alone might do it. I need... Let me take... yep, okay, so... Be right here. So can I... Oh, you don't do that. You're not gonna do that either. Oh, you son of a... I mean, technically that works. Okay. I need... Well, that just cut right through. I do not have a pressure plate. I'll just use the button for the moment. The pressure plate will honestly probably irritate me, but... I'm wondering of a way that I can make it where the room would be on when, you know, I'm in the room, and not really possible for somebody to accidentally turn it off. Okay. I was thinking that that was going to be an issue there. Does that fix it? Why are you not sending the pulse down? I don't want to have to cut through and connect a ton of redstone if I don't have to. But it's looking like I'm gonna have to. No quasi-connectivity for me. Oh, that's gonna activate the piston if I do it that way. So, button, dust, down, won't go over. If I put button here, no. If I put button here. Am I going to mess up? Maybe. Okay. So it does not completely mess it up. So I need here and here, other way around. I think I can just do this. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh no, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Okay. So I need this here and here. And I need that, that, and that. And they're up. And they're down. So it's not perfect, but it functions. So normally what I mean by perfect is when they're down, the pistons would still be extended. But that's not happening here because of the way the connection is working. Whatever works, though. And to explain it to anybody who's not familiar with redstone, what I'm doing is let's call it an abusive mechanic. So, leaves, will it show... Does not show in the tooltips. Leaves have a hidden detect on them, where if they are connected to a log, it is tagged yes. If they are not, it is tagged no. And that's what it is I'm currently technically abusing. And where that comes in into gameplay, why exactly do they have that tick? You got all these leaves. Well, it would be a real shame if that leave, through the connectivity, no longer thought that it was connected to a log, right? And I don't know if... Yeah, there's no tag on these either. Okay. I'm wondering if this is going to break, because it is still technically within range of a block. Because I've heard of that quasi-connectivity. And that should be far enough away now. We'll knock this one out too. So the rest of the boughs are connected to this one. This one should flatly be far enough. There you go. It's gone. So none of these will despawn because it's still connected here. All of these leaves are still with that internal tag tagged as attached to wood. Now right here, you'll have a bunch starting to despawn, but approximately here, over, none of those will despawn, approximately, like I said, because they're connected here. And it's some of the weird quasi-connectivity, like I commented about. It's a little bit of weird quasi-connectivity that logs have, and redstoners can make use of to trigger an update and because of the fact that it is detectable by observers, now allow it to be set where you can send a pulse. And because it's a pulse, that's why it is that it's not keeping the pistons pushed down or up, depending on your perspective. So we're going to wait on these a moment. Hey Sagana, how's it going? Nice. Late holiday presents? Or potentially on-time holiday presents that you're just late getting to? I think we're all guilty of that sometimes. Sometimes that doesn't have anything to do with the mic itself. Sometimes it does. Sometimes that has something to do with settings. Rule out what you can easily test and then mess around with the crap that's a lot more headache. I hear you. Is the new mic, the technical or the more technical term to it would be an XLR mic. What I mean by that is there's, in case you're not familiar, there is a non-standard audio port for it. So we're not talking USB, we're not talking, a standard headphone jack looking thing. XLR frequently is this heavy-duty metal plug that has like 3 pins inside of it. If it is an XLR mic, or if you had an XLR mic, did you also have a phantom power box? Now, that could be a mixer, or it could simply be a phantom power. It's a little thing about the size of a distortion pedal, if you're familiar with those from like guitars and whatnot. It's not very big generally. And it's because most XLR mics require a little bit of additional power. Gaming headset. Okay, so it's a built-in mic. Okay. Normally, built-in mics, with gaming headsets and stuff, normally they have a decent audio volume. If you still have the same issue, then you will need to look at your Windows settings, presumably on Windows, of course. If you are not on Windows, you will not be able to locate your Windows settings. That's awesome. Macs are generally considered better for a lot of things. I don't know if they are identified as better for streaming and streaming quality. That's something I can't tell you. They tend to handle most creative things better than PCs can, so you might be in luck with it. Yeah, Macs were built for graphic design. You should still have things like audio settings and whatnot. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find settings that would be comparable to the ones that would need to be located in order for you to do the stuff and things. I wasn't going to ask you. In fairness, even not knowing Macs, it would just be a matter of hitting a Google search or something. Well, even though I am not overly familiar with Macs, if you do need a hand tracking down certain settings or whatnot, I can take a look and see what I can find. Your best source of knowledge would actually be Fire Red Lily. She uses Macs.
Lily or EA?
Yes, but Sakana would be familiar with Lily.
EA doesn't hang around backtracking?
Sakana's been in content with Lily, i.e. on the Minecraft server and stuff.
Okay.
But Blood was referencing another person by the name of E. What is their actual?
Dylan EA.
What's that?
Dylan?
Dylan EA or Dillian EA or something.
He's normally just known as EA.
Sakana's saying hi. I need 20 more sticks. 20. You know what? I'll do it this way. Whoop. and recipe. And I have more than 20. And then I'll do this. And now I need more dust. Yeah, Sakana, she can be loud when she wants to be.
Shut up.
The number of times that she has to be spoken to speak up and use your big girl words.
Fuck you. Are those big girl enough?
I don't know, are you old enough for words like that? Back over, swap that back over, collect all the redstone dust. Oh right, there's that thing on Discord that I keep forgetting to do. That. Why can I not click to clear after? You know what? Screw it. I'll do it that way. You are old enough to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Most people are more surprised that you know how to spell it. Not gonna lie, I actually used that as a password way back in the day. Because it's so difficult for people to spell, evidently.
Not for me. I know how to sing it.
Yes, but just because you know how to sing it doesn't mean you know how to spell it.
Well, I had to spell this. I had to sing the spelling of it.
Why?
Because that was the song. I don't know.
How? What freaking song were you singing?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Nowhere in that do you have to spell out supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Well, I did. The only reason I know how to spell it.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. Yes, Agana, we're talking like, well, there goes Salem.
What?
Why is Salem out?
It's too cold for her.
She is currently directly across the street.
Salem, Kitty.
I'm in the wrong spot. I got distracted. So yeah, we're talking 98, maybe 99. A whole lifetime ago for most people. I need more dust. One, two, three. This one has to move. And that way it should indicate to me that I should not be redstoning across it. Right. I need to put in these. And I do not have enough dust for this. Not on me. Well, fine. I guess I'll wade through the water. I would say that is less on spatial awareness there, Sakana, and more on the understanding on how it works. Really what it all comes down to when it comes to redstone is you learn as you go. I've been dabbling with redstone since 1.7.10. I have never actually put any hard effort into learning redstone. But I've been dabbling with redstone for a couple of different things and whatnot over the years. Many times, I'd be willing to bet, many times, the reason why your redstone isn't working is because the person who did the tutorial probably mislabeled it, and it was actually for Bedrock, and not Java, and you're on Java, or you are using Bedrock. Oh, no, don't connect you. And it's intended for Java. Not working on a paper server is a lot rarer. I don't know if... So up in the top corner, it's a vanilla server that we are currently on. Obviously, my client is not quite vanilla, but it's all client-side stuff. The conflicting with plugins is one of the obvious arguments on that one. So, in the case of the redstone, for example, like, we are on a vanilla server. Full vanilla, no plugins, no whatever. To my understanding, it is literally the Mojang download thrown on a server. But things that should work, such as a rail duplicator, doesn't. I've tried. And then I've had some really weird broken things hanging in the air, too. But yeah, it just doesn't want to work. There we go. Why is the top firing before the bottom? That's due to the update here. So I need a delay put on the lower portion. Now, how can I snake the delay in? So I would need to do this on both sides. I'm using Silk Touch like an idiot. Okay, so that needs to go there. I don't know if that's gonna work there. So let's do that first. These do not get extended. Okay. So I need these to be extended. I think that should do it. Oh, crap. That's not going to do it. This needs to be up higher. Okay. No, that needs to be there, otherwise this won't get... Wait a tick. If I put that there... Hey, chill guy. I think that will work. Oh. I gotta come up this way to get around now. I think that will work. Why did you not activate? It is for you, and Happy New Year. Okay, so I need that there. This is simply there to mimic. How do I get you to do thing? I mean, I could try this. And if it functions, then I can properly put the redstone stuff, the granite underneath it. I did not know that. Oh, oh. Bottom still fires just a tiny bit faster. We might be onto something here. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I can come over here now. Knock this out. Actually, I don't need that. Just need to knock this out. Put that in. Put that in. Grab that. Okay, and now that I have that put back in, let me confirm. And opening. That looks pretty decent. So at that point, it's just a matter of figuring out how I'm doing the triggering for this. I wish that you could use kind of like an observer to detect a player's movement. Because a motion detect... Actually... Hey, Scubble. No problem at all. I lurk plenty of times and I don't tell you. I wonder... Is there any kind of a redstone thing? Skulk sensor detects vibrations. But that works differently than what I'm intending. I mean, that might work. How does do calibrated skulk sensor?
Bullshittery.
Okay, that's easy enough to make. The same as skulk sensor, one side can be calibrated, can receive a redstone signal as an input, and the strength of the redstone is only vibration frequency. Movement in any medium is redstone 1. So we're not talking a very long or a very loud mounting a mob, dismounting a mob, gliding. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to actually work. No, over here. I didn't... Oh. I hate when I do that. Calibrated skulk sensor. You will need to give me a second here. All right. Back to it. So, knock this out. And if this works the way that it should, I should be able to knock that out. And that. And... this was not very well thought through. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, I am already disliking those things. Because that means that I need to use a specialized tool to pick up a redstone item. I don't like that. So, had I thought about that in, well, hindsight, I wouldn't have set it where I did. So now I need to make another one if I'm going to use it. But that's part of the issue here. I don't know if using it is the best intention or not. So, the way they work...
Did you put enough back
in? One side can receive a redstone signal as an input.
The slush has been dug into, and evidently she topped it up with gin.
Okay.
She's geeky.
Okay. How much of the big bottle of vodka is left?
I don't know. That's a question for her. Lecto?
Well, considering I transferred half of that big bottle of vodka to the smaller bottle, the smaller bottle is what's left of the
I mean, not a complete loss.
I put in what the recipe asked. Alright?
Yes, but the recipes also generally involved for more than one person.
You guys can have this too.
I generally don't.
Why not?
It's not my thing.
I was of the thought that you did, so
She was of the meth.
yes.
Did it already go to your head?
One, it's a cold beverage.
Mm-hmm.
Two,
So is beer.
yes, and how often?
So would be vodka if you put it in anything cold.
Please see previous statement. But even when over at your family, I'm never consuming, nor generally am I offered either, but that's beside the point.
Many?
Um,
What? Many?
the fuck is it?
Meh.
Yeah, thank you for being completely nonverbal.
This sticks.
I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Calibrated skulk sensors can detect vibrations up to 16 blocks away. They have a stupid
What
fast
about the damage
cooldown.
where you fall down?
They can be
You're already
disabled
gone.
by a redstone signal on its crystallized side. So that would be the input side. Strength of the redstone signal is the only vibration frequency the skulk sensor will listen to. Okay. Now I understand how they work. That was a me screwing up, not the sensor screwing up. Okay. So I need to output a redstone signal strength of 1. I should be able to pull that off of the existing redstone torch that's there. Oh, I need more granite. I need more granite. That is not the... let me put that away. There. Gimme. Okay. So I need to be outputting a signal to give me that. I need to be outputting a signal down to here. That's a pretty good offer. So I want to wrap the skulk sensor in wool. Which means I need the sensor over here. But that's not going to work if I need to be detecting it from here. I can push the T flip down lower. That's probably a good spot for me to start. Or even better, if I push it back more. That gives me more freedom here. So if I put this here, and I put this here, and here, and the dust across the top, T flip-flop is reactive. So I can then do this. And everything should be wait, what? If I do that a little slower. Oh, wait. If I do that. And then reactivate it. I need the top ones to activate here. Why are you not doing a thing? That's going to leave that one active. Okay, so this should be off. So now if I do this, it would have reactivated. Let me up. And just to confirm. Oh, I don't need that. I just need that. So then if I come back down here and reactivate that, so then if I put this back in and do that, I am done with... How the hell did this break?
Carefully.
How is that side now busted? There's a National Lampoon's level thing going on. The hell? You know what? Screw your logic. I'll fix you real good. Excuse you. And that still didn't do it, did it? There we go. Okay. Now we have it all reset. And then I should be able to come back up here because I was an idiot. There. Everything's now properly reset. Until the next time something screws up. Now we can get to work on this. So I need redstone to go down there. Oh, you're blocking a redstone. Well, look at you be all fancy as a light. Son of a... Actually, no. That'll work. So I could do that and that. And I'd have to do this. Because I would end up mirroring it. Because I'm masochistic like that. Okay. So then I could just draw it to the middle. And then I can draw it down so that I can walk over it. Wait a moment. No. I need it up here. But I can't put it there, which means I'd need to be putting it here. Okay. That. Okay, so we need to go to not here. Well, that's not going to work. So if I make use of that, plus the need to be able to get down here anyway, on occasion. I put that there. I can make it climb right here. No, not like that. I need to do this. So if I put this here, that's going to be active. Yeah, so that one's not going to work. I guess I can come back this way. Eight, 7. 6, 5, 4. So I need to extend this a little bit further. I can't come back that way with it. That's a power 2. So that's better. That should work though, I think. So that is... turn, keep it low level. I'm gonna do it that way? That side? Yeah. Power 2. So then, if I put this here, the sensor should be detecting a power 2, meaning the only thing that should activate it would be movement on any medium land, water, and air, and landing on any surface. Okay, so why does this not count as movement? I did not notice that there, chill guy. What is it that you hate about camping? Oh. Screw me. Wait, what broke? Oh, how did you break? Oh, I don't need that one there. Yes, yes, you shouldn't have heard that. Oh, that was because the block fell. Like so. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, depending as to what time you actually pulled that out, Lost Ark, and on how good your freezer works, or your fridge, rather. I wonder. Where be my mud? Mud. I mean, depending on what it is that you're trying to make, then you could, use warm water meatballs. Okay, how the hell did you... You're hearing me here because I'm stepping down off the carpet. So what's triggering that? The mud block will work. So I am going to need to use some wool. Sheeps are over here. So wherever possible, I need to dampen the sound. That is a calibrated. I don't know if I need any wool over here, but I'm going to put it there anyway. And okay. And I can't put one right here, which means I'm probably going to need to put wool as the floor up there. What the hell did you just detect from? Okay, so you heard that. How did you hear it out here? What triggered you? So you're not triggering here. Okay, so you triggered right here for some reason. I think I did the 3 blocks. Yeah. This is gonna be annoying. How did that trigger you? Like I said, this is the calibrated. Okay. It is a strength 2, which means it should only be triggering on movement and landing. They have a sensor range of 16 blocks. Okay, so I might have killed... I don't want to use all this carpet, though. All this wool, rather. So in order for this to work, I need to pick you back up. And I'd probably be better off putting the T-flip back this way. So is things open right now or closed? Open. Okay. Strip out the wool. I'm presuming it's conical as well. Which is why what I want is to probably put the sensor about here. And then I can have the wool so if I were to why the hell did you trigger? Welcome back. I hadn't seen your question on or whatnot till shortly after you had asked it. What is it that you hate about camping? No yeah, I could see that. Okay. So you need to move again. Oh. Shears. Sherbet? Nice. What flavor? Okay. Wait, I'm missing a block. There it is. So... if I were to put it right there, and I had the signal strength 1 going in... Wait a second. There's a way to... more exact pull redstone signals than what I'm doing. I'm doing it a dumb way. And I feel like an idiot for it, now that I remembered it. There are certain items that you can use to draw signal strength. Item frame. There's 8 rotations. To create a circuit that only activates at a certain... Simply use variable 0 through 15. That is more complicated than I need it to be. Glow sticks. Neat. Why were you doing that? The wearable glow sticks? Ah. So it wasn't that you were doing something, but somebody else was doing something and you found them. Okay. Do I have any barrels made at the moment? I don't want to use a hopper for this. In the freezer? I mean, that's a good way to recharge them, or sort of recharge them. Give me a barrel. Okay. So there is a way. I need a comparator. Signal strength 1, one item of a stack 54, or a stack 64 rather, in a barrel will be guaranteed to output the signal strength that I need. So if I put that in a wool box, nothing else should interact with the sensor except for directly above it, because the wool all around it, and the box itself should be far more compact because of how I'm doing it. Barrel. Wait, no. Comparator has to go here. Redstone here. Which means the barrel needs to be back where I'm standing. Which means I need this. You got a headache? Presumably that's what you mean by, you know, your head is hurting, but... Output 1. Let me confirm there isn't another one. There isn't. Now I need to get that redstone dust. Okay, so now there should be 0 interactions. So I should... See, I don't want to do that. So I need to lower this all by one more. But we are proving that it is capable of neutering down the sound. So... I did not need to remove all that. So what if I brought it the whole way down? If I brought it the whole way down and I put it out the back side instead... No, because I'll need that above it. Wait a moment. What if I had it back one more? Oh, no. So, sensor, dust, comparator, barrel. That would have to be there like that, to have the straight open spot. Sensor, redstone, comparator. Signal strength 1. Making sure of it. No, not there. So that's where I will put that. Sensor. Wool. Oh, I don't need that one up here either. Wool. Wool. There. There. Here. And I'm good. Hello down there. Okay, so lighting seems okay. For now, we'll just do that. I'd say that should work. I can almost put the T flip down here again anyway. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. You know what? We'll do it that way. Okay, so the T flip requires 4 blocks. Piston. Piston. Block. Block. Dust across the top. Okay, so let's have it this way. We need the redstone up there. That's going to be a bit of a tight spot here. Let me see what I'm working with. Okay. I could do it this way. And that should work. Okay. So that should be pulling everything up and around. I don't need that. Everything here should work. That's less than 15 on both sides. The sensor would be over here, which means I need that. No, because I won't need the wool, but I need to bring this down and around. Because I need it to trigger here without triggering this. Okay, so I can do this. That's what I was thinking was going to occur there. So I can't cover. I need to pull it back one. Pulling it back one, though, now messes with the wiring. Okay. So how can I mess with the wiring? Because I need the wiring to connect there. And having it run down next to the piston runs the possibility of some quasi bullshit. So I need to knock this out. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, I think I should be fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so then I run this back along. Balls, that's not gonna work either. These are in the wrong spot. They need to be over this way. And if I turn that on a full pulse, then that should discourage any accidental re-trippings. Why are you not firing at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should not be having any issues. Which suggests you're not firing. That's why it's not firing. Okay, so now it should work. Does Walnut transmit a redstone signal? Let's try this a slightly different way. There's another way I could do the repeater. Yes. Quit complaining. So, yes. I know, I'm standing on you. I need more wool. This way. And now I should be able to put all of this back in because it shouldn't trigger any kind of response anymore. need, like, a small amount, like a handful of wool. This was also required because otherwise there was a good chance that I'd be multi-triggering it by the golems that I am going to likely be putting in here. Why did the top ones not fire? The hell broke? Why are you still on? Why are you not turning off? What? Why are you not... What? I mean, you just go... Your timing. Why did this not turn off? So, everything about this redstone contraption should be activating correctly. I put the torch on the wall, break the torch, it should have activated the pistons. It's not. As I did that and got hit with confusion, you went Happy New Year. Why are you not... Okay, so here's where my confusion is. You can have sort of activated redstone, budding and things like that. And this type of behavior here could potentially cause it. But when that type of thing happens, this would normally be on. Question mark?
My computer wasn't responding.
I need a different bud switch. Or not a bud switch, T-flip. I know a lot of the new ones are making use of hoppers. I don't want to use a hopper. So I'm familiar with this T-flip. I don't want to use a hopper chain with droppers and stuff. Copper lamp. Okay, Mumbo. So how does that work? Activate the lever. The lever pushes the lamp, that turns that on, transmits a signal. So how would I set that up so that... I mean, the nice thing about that is you can make it linear. So I think if I have a redstone torch with a sticky piston extending straight out from it, with one of the copper lamps turned on the end of the sticky piston. When the piston extends, it pushes it against a comparator, which detects that the light is on, which then outputs the redstone signal. But by that argument, why wouldn't I just use a redstone block? And I wouldn't need the comparator then, I'd just use the dust. So how the hell does that work then? Compact T flip. Wait. I better put Java in on that. Because some of those were looking like they were bedrock T flips. And that's not going to help me. You can replace the lever with a copper bulb. Did some testing. It's not super useful due to the amount of scattering. Oh, I understand how the... Okay. So I don't understand on why this isn't working. But I do understand on how that new T-flip is supposed to work. I need a copper lamp. Wireless redstone. Interesting. So show me that image again. Where did the Mumbo video go? That's 8 years ago. Where the hell did the one that I saw? Fine. Fine. You want to do that? Fine. We will do it your way. Is it really just that simple? I don't have any lamps. I am overdue for a break. Before I get further distracted, I'll be back here in a few moments. Alright. Excuse you all the way to no. Thank you, Sakana. Oh, this isn't where you are. That's only minorly better. No pun intended. Wait. Where'd the icon go? You're up. The hell are you doing up there? Because of course. I am out of torches. I foresee a very unpleasant turn of events that I'm going to end up having to do. Let me do that. I'm going to end up having to bury in Don't you do it, don't you do it. I said don't. I'm gonna either need to bury in this area. So, everything that's here, or I'm going to need to make it non-spawnable viable. Actually, slabs or carpets would probably be the easiest way to do that. And then I can recover a bunch of torches. I need a crafting bench. 2 hour should be 248 on the stream count. Or something in that nature, anyway. Okay, so first things first, let's go get a lamp to salvage. No, I won't do it right now. You sure you don't have that backwards, Lost Ark? You have a good one, man. Happy New Year. Even if it is early. Bottom bunk isn't too bad. Just depends as to who you have on the top. While I'm over here, I may as well just, continue on. After I'm done. When I come back through, I may as well just continue on over and get a full repair on the tools. It'll take like 10, maybe 15 minutes tops. I mean, this one will work. It's not like you're really adding much to the party here anyway. Let's see if there's any more hoppers and stuff right here, easily locatable. I'll take you, because I need a few more of these anyway. And I don't want to completely strip the place yet. Okay, that should do for the moment. Oh, wait, there's one over here. I can snag you. Crap, went the wrong way. So I don't actually need to care as to whether or not these are bright or anything. So I can just install it as is. But I should strip these down and re-wax them. Because those will work for my tunnel. I didn't do what I said I was going to do. I'll have to do it off stream. It's not worth running all the way back for that now. I might not even need the mud. I might try to knock the mud out and go with a different block. Okay, so this comes on down. I just went all the way down. Okay, we're good there. So if I do this, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm overthinking that. So first things first, let's just test to make sure that the system was working here. So the lamp should be on down here now. Yes. Okay. So it is working. I need a comparator. And I also want to... Okay. Alright. So I don't need to use the mud. Let me put these in the copper chest so that I clear up my inventory a little bit. I shouldn't need the button. I shouldn't need the sticky pistons. I can put the iron away. I can put the hopper away. Stuff the barrel there for now. Where did... I don't think I need that. I think that's good. Yeah, yeah. And that's all that was required, right? Because now everything is toggled. Everything's not toggled. Why are the top ones not toggled again? Why did you not get extended? Now you're just trying to piss me off. Okay. I know how to fix this. That'll get extended just fine. Crap! Okay. How am I doing this? Alternative methodology. No? You're not gonna do it? So then I need... even more leaves. Okay, so these are currently extended, which means they need to be connected. Which means I would need... Gimme. Wait. Oh, okay. I would need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 leaves, because the one over here isn't connected yet. Hole 1 and 2 and 3 and a 4. Assuming I could reach them. Really need to do something with that floor. There, and that portion is connected. And that portion is now connected. This way. So I need to get some of the deep slate. Actually, I probably could have got away with a stone cutter instead of the crafting bench. Yeah, I like that idea better. Here, stick that in there. Hole 1. There we go. And I can put the redstone stuff away while I'm here. And I need to go in here, because this is the easiest way to get there. I'm going the wrong way. gotta start all the way back here. Let me get the grid on. Oh, no, that's not gonna work anyway. I actually don't need to be slabbing this portion, but I'm gonna do it the whole way over to the ravine here, or that little whatever. Actually, let me knock that one out. Okay, so that's here. That does not go up there. So I can knock that out, and then just do that. Well, looks like there should be redstone in there. Okay. So let me do another quick look up here. Okay, so this spot here I did need to slab, just in case. Ow. Damn it. Let me get some more. Ah, crap. realistically, I know I don't have to slab the one high, but I'm doing it anyway. And the worst part is that, water that I put in to try and get rid of the golems as quick as I could, it's not actually helping me any here. You know what? I will leave you here. Because I had figured that if I could get rid of the golems fast enough, it wouldn't be an issue. And then that one just sat around over there. Close enough to still be a problem. So here we are, fixing the damn problem. Dang it. All right. Because that way I could still see what the hell is going on. Nah, the algorithm can be a little weird sometimes. Sometimes the views actually aren't showing up. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's also kind of, you know, New Year's Eve and all. So, people are going to be less around. I'm not going to be here for very much longer anyway, so there's that too. You know, this stuff stacked almost gives the vibe of like mycelium on top of a block. It can be that as well, yeah. Quit setting down my torches. I did. It's like, did I pick that up? I did pick that up. Is that making use of that setting location-y thing that they had done up for Christmas Eve? Excuse you. Oh, gotcha. Let me do that, then come down here, flip this over into slabs. Go back up here so I could fix that before that turns into a spawnable problem. Well, hello there. Well, 2 diamonds are better than no diamonds. And there was a spot over here that still needed... Oh, right here. So on this server, diamonds actually mean less to me. I put a challenge on myself, not that you'd tell, where I am not to craft any diamond gear. Yeah, and that was kind of my thought process to it as well. It's like it gave just enough encouragement to me to push the villagers and get those all prepped and stuff, rather than simply, grabbing a bunch of diamonds, going down, basically borderline speedrunning the game. It gave me an out on that type of behavior. Because, honestly, I hate speedrunning. I hate speedrunning. Like, there could be a game built intended for speedrunning, and I will just flatly dislike that game. Actually, good example. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is a game that is essentially built around a timer that you have to complete everything in the game before the timer runs out. And it's like, there's so much stuff I want to do, so how about that no? Okay, so I shouldn't actually have to do it down this way at all. So I shouldn't need it here. But I do need it all along. Actually, I probably don't need it here either. It's probably just this chunk. No, not even. It's up to here. Ah. Well, this portion looks like it's done. So if I go get some more... Go get some more deep slate out of storage. There's then a portion over right there that I need to deal with. Wait, no, no. I can go in through the tree farm. Let me do it this way. There we go. Wait, no, I've got that done. It was this section here. So yeah, no. I'm okay. Excuse me. Alright, so put the stone away. Put the new stone cutter in there. What was that? Oh, right, the diamonds. Do. Alright. So I still need to carve out this section, this section, this section, and this section entirely. Because that's my plan. Oh, hi. That... Where's my chunk border? Right here. So... Oh, well, that just makes it easier there. And it goes right over to here. I think I might leave that alone. Because in a lot of the other spots, I've been... I forget the term. But putting the wall one block further in. In which case I could probably be doing this. And that's up to here. And there's that wall again. So I need to do... So there's the wall, and then here. Wait a second. I don't need to do that. I have a ton of these bricks already crafted. Okay, maybe a little less than a ton. But I got a lot. So I need to be carving up the floor here. A lot of this is going to end up dropping down into the golem farm. And then I'll have to fish all of that out. Now there's an important question. How do I want to do the floor there? What if I took a page out of my... What if I took a page out of my, nether tunnel? Because, you know, copper is fairly plentiful. Okay, so if I wanted to put a trapdoor at that height, I would need bars at that height. I may as well just start snapping it out anyway. And it's like, oh look, you're gonna end up falling down into the drink. You're gonna end up being picked up by the hoppers. I know this. It's just better off for me to accept it and go with it than to try and fight against it. So I need a bunch of copper bars. You're gonna end up dropping yourself into the drink there, kitty. Oh, I can't grab the trapdoors when they are a different oxidization. I'd say that's working okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to... Okay, never mind. Because I'm gonna pull a source off of the side here. Was it here? I just about went into the drink. So we'll do this for the moment, simply so that we can get in here. And I need to obviously carve out part of the floor still. You know, I probably could do it this way. Lost one. And then grab this. Come over here. Now I have the extra stair that I... There. Of course, that's done wrong anyway. Excuse me. Okay, so that will all need to be carved out. I'm not sure how I'm going to do a portion of this, come to think of it. So before I carve out any more of the floor, I want to do this. Okay, so that is an example so far. We're going to carve all that out. We're going to have this all carved out. At least we are now having the idea of what it is that we will do. That all needs to be dug entirely out. I haven't even dug over that way yet. Still need to figure out what I'm doing here. So I have sugarcane. I have crops. I could probably do cactus over here. Though I think I want to do an automated cactus. Of course, cactus isn't really related to villagers, so I probably don't need to put that here. I'm going to need to put... Here, kitty, get in there. I'm going to need to put an extra set of walls on this, I think. Because I was contemplating using the warped stems along here. So that pretty much means I'm going to need to put a double set of walls there. I'll probably need to put a double set over here, otherwise it's going to be... Don't come back through... You know what? No. 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 Okay. So what do I want to do here as like an entry hall? Because that would be important. Should be far enough away from the villagers so that they don't spawn golems over here, so I don't need to leave this slabbed. I will, just to make it easier though, because this is already put in. There'd be water up there. probably could have kept those slabs in, so... Oh, no, I need to keep this here too. So all of this comes out. No, I need to keep this knocked out. So, similar to the other section, this will be a double wall. That also means that I don't have to move that AFK room. This will be to here and here. I could worry about decorating it up later. I don't have to do it now. I need to strip the farm out that's up top. Of course, again, I probably shouldn't have tore that out before. Okay, so what I want, I think, yeah, I think I want it up at this height, dug out and walled down. So that'd be everything here down would be walled the whole way up. almost wonder if after going up a certain height, if I'd be better off going with blackstone or mud, just so that it looks like it goes down yet another shade of darkness. And a lot of this carpet should be able to be picked up now. I just haven't done it yet. And that door needs to be moved, and then this stuff in here needs to be moved a little bit. Primarily simply this. I can move this down to the other side. And then, like, I could leave the dripstone for the clay making. That wouldn't be an issue. Alright. Well, for now, either way, because it's right around that time, I'm going to duck myself into here. Looks like we got a Hun. Hun is currently doing some kind of an artsy thing. Playing fairy stuff. What? Fairy stuff in clay. Okay, so Hun's pseudo doing like a fairy garden thing. Pack is currently on the Minecraft award ceremony. What? Okay. Pack is currently on Minecraft. I should be able to grab the link for a rat copy, so that way on the red side, make sure I got the correct there. So if you're over there in the red site, lurking away, that's where you'll find Pack. Because I can't give you a link for Hun. And for anybody else, Blood, are you able to drop that in for me, please? Hun is, like I said, Hun is currently doing artsy stuffs. She's currently making a red cap mushroom. Not doing too bad of a job at it either. Looks pretty decent. Nice. Try to go follow. The commandy thing isn't functioning in the bot. No, that worked. So maybe try it again the other way. I got an Apollo error, service timeout on my end. So if you got that over on the no data returned. The hell is the difference? Just have to put up with that bullshit for like another, 4 hours or something, right? If you are over in the purple site and your links are completely foobarring, please make note of the name there, Honeyplay. And that's where we're going to be heading. Whether it is Hun, whether it is Pack, whether it is somebody else that you are choosing to raid, let them know who sent you over. It is, of course, myself, Blessed Eternal. The next time you should see me live, the intention will be for tomorrow. I don't know for certain. Should be live at or about the correct time, but I don't know for certain. It is technically a holiday and stuff, so who knows what might actually happen. If in doubt, you should see me live again on Friday. What?
Next year. You'll be live again next year.
With how sporadic my being live is, I don't want to make that joke. I'm trying to fix my schedule. I do not need to make that joke and inadvertently curse myself. So we're not going there.
Fun sucker.
What?
Fun sucker.
Not what I thought you said.
So many questions.
Yeah, something like that, Kinka. So yeah, I am going to be wrapping up. I've given the rates. I mean, I guess at that point, if people are insisting that that is made, then fine. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you guys till next year.